God damn it. Hello, Dower. Mastra, I don't know if I am. Oh, yeah. How are you all tonight? Rusty Lake. I'm unfamiliar with Rusty Lake. Although I can only imagine that it's something troubling considering it has an SLT sandwich. Puzzle game series. I can dig it. I think I need to. You've reminded me, Ian, that I need to turn those off for this. I apologize. This is one of those games for me. Gonna be a weeb and say March comes in like a lion. Food in that show looks amazing. I'm unfamiliar with that. What's the synopsis? Annika's gonna be so excited. I think Annika wants to play it. I hope Annika has a chance to play it first. Also, how's it going, Jacob? I really didn't expect to be playing it myself. I didn't expect a key. But here we are. With that in mind, this stream is brought to you by Square Enix. Provided the key. Square Enix by way of Fourth Wall, I think, is the... Let me double check. Eldritch. Thank you for 41 whole ass months. It's not moving. What on earth? That's illegal. You're right. It's not moving. That should have fixed it. There we go. It's doing that thing again where I have to click or reset the audio setting to the thing that it's already set to. The input device. How frustrating. Fourth floor, not fourth wall. A cube escape game about a detective doing therapy by taking its brains out of his skull, I see. Gentle story of love and loss with Shogun as a medium. All right. I can dig it.
Many thanks.
Am I crazy or are those quiet? The alerts. Hello, Constable. Also, thank you, Games. 89 months of Prime. How are you liking it so far? Sounded quiet relative to your voice. In your professional opinion as a constable, would you up that volume? One thing I was told before starting, like, could you be a little more specific as to what it might pertain to? Like, is it a technical thing, a story thing, like a setting, or thing to the DLC? As in the costumes? Should I not look at them? Said had it earlier and received the rare double Merton response. Good. Excellent. Got the mouth on Frisk these days. She is very vocal and very insistent on getting into my goddamn office. Or if you either know at the start of the game or you never know thing. That hit me. I totally read these. So the second image is, no, I know what I'm about. Stick it there. Like previous games, there's not outfit changes in game. If you want the DLC outfit on, you have to do it in the main menu. Oh, I see. Turn that on. Then gotta turn that on. So sounds good, games. I'm going to leave these off. So I would rather not know. Rather go into it blind, but be advised that there's brightness, blood, violence, suicide, death, intense visual effects, drug, singular, and asex present in this game. So that's not your deal. Or rather, you would rather not be subjected to any of the aforementioned. It could happen at any time. Good luck. I think this is fine. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna. Christ. We'll see if this causes any pain. Using on. Now you can get this shit all the way out of here. Motion blur. That's a bug. Oh. Oh, good. Awesome. So for the past 16-ish minutes, I've had the main menu theme playing, and it was licensed music. How goes it, Anna? All right. How are you all doing? I'm going to give it a few more minutes to let people maybe pile in. I vaguely remember this giving my machine a little trouble for some reason. Had a banana pancake. I'm insanely jealous. Tired. Man. I am well enough. I'm tired. Done Deliveries and Death Stranding, beaten it before getting to the second one on PC. Yeah, I really want to close out Death Stranding 2. I want to go back to it. It has been on my mind, probably because it released on PC. Yeah, I think I'll do that. As much as I don't really want to delay the milestones, I feel like I'm going to keep delaying it. Like it's never gonna get done, and I really want to finish that. So I'm gonna do that. I think that'll be my next endeavor. Today marks 1 year since my keto left us, my sympathies. A lot of cat-related troubles as of late for a lot of people, I've noticed. Back to Tears of the Kingdom, want to finish the shrines, and it's easier to go back to Breath of the Wild. I don't remember how anything works, but also there's all these extra mechanics. Yeah. New life, new strange indeed. Twice today, I got two separate communiques. One via voicemail and the other via text from two separate people asking for a Brother Brown, they said. Asking about volunteer service at a church. So I get the sneaking suspicion that someone gave them the wrong number. All right. Well, you're on the mic. No, they don't.
My name is Max Caulfield. I came back to Arcadia Bay to study photography at Blackwell Academy. But it was there I started having visions. Visions of the town being wiped out by an impossible storm. I fled to the bathroom to compose myself, but instead witnessed something awful. No! Instinctively reaching out, I discovered I could rewind time.
The girl Max saved was me.
Chloe Price and I were childhood best friends.
We grew close once more as we reveled in Max's strange new powers.
We discovered I can freely rewind up to a few minutes at a time. And if I concentrate on a photo, I can travel much further into the past, projecting my mind back into my younger body.
But we also learned that making significant changes to the past can have devastating consequences for the present.
With the aid of my power, we solved the disappearance of Chloe's friend, Rachel.
But even though we brought Rachel justice, Max's twisting of time had a cost. The storm. Looking down into Arcadia Bay from the lighthouse as the storm raged, I truly believed the only way to save everyone else was for Max to rewind back to that fateful bathroom and let me die.
I was forced to make an impossible choice. Save Chloe, or save Arcadia Bay. After everything that happened, I didn't use my powers for years. I lost myself in photography, a career that brought me to Vermont's prestigious Caledon University. At at the invitation of its president, Yasmin Fayed. Being an artist in residence, I worked with some incredible students and staff. Like Amanda Thomas, the lively stand-up comedian who works at the Snapping Turtle, and Vin Lang, Yasmin's assistant and then leader of the mysterious Abraxas Society. Most importantly, I became close friends with Moses Murphy, a nerdy astrophysicist, and Safi Llewellyn Fayed, a glamorous student of poetry, and Yasmin's daughter.
Then, tragedy struck. After a night of stargazing, Max found Safi murdered.
For days, I mourned. Safi's death bringing back painful memories of Chloe, Arcadia Bay, of everything we lost. Then I heard Safi's voice again. I reached out with my power, rusty from disuse, and shifted into a parallel timeline where Safi was still alive, but still in danger.
Shifting back and forth between the two timelines, Max's investigation uncovered many secrets of Caledon, but the clues didn't add up.
Until I discovered I was not the only one with powers. Safi was a shapeshifter and was using her ability to sow discord and suspicion among the Caledon faculty that she blamed for the fate of her best friend Maya, who took her own life. Working together, we exposed the truth, but in so doing, we discovered someone else had been instrumental in covering up the lies of Caledon. Safi's mother, Yasmin.
Years of resentment overrode Safi's control of her power, her consciousness splintering across the campus as an impossible storm loomed overhead.
In desperation, I grabbed hold of Safi and a photo and pulled both our minds back in time.
In the past, Safi, now clear-minded, begged Max to shoot her, to stop this horror from happening again.
But I refused to repeat my past mistakes, torn between two terrible options. I chose a third way. Inside the storm, causality fractured. I faced my past and united the fragments of Safi's mind. I merged the timelines back into one, saving Safi, and together we escaped the storm.
An action that will have significant repercussions. And Safi herself, she left Caledon on a quest to find other people like her. But before she did, she asked Max if she would support her, flaws and all, or condemn her for the people she hurt.
From the moment I merged the timelines, my ability to rewind time started to return. I have this power to help people. After everything I've been through, I won't run from it anymore.
I would like to choose. Thank you for giving me this option. I was wondering how they were going to handle that. All right, I'm going to need some help remembering. We did romance Amanda, right? I'm pretty sure we romanced Amanda. Okay, Chloe, super dead. Super dead. Like, mega dead. Action, Chloe. I believe romance Chloe as well. I'm pretty sure I did. Hope season 2 be come back and say, well, I haven't played Life is Strange 2 yet. What did I do here? I don't remember. else for murder using her powers to merge two parallel timelines and restore Safi to life in the chaos. It was uncovered that Safi was actually a shapeshifter. Yes, yes. Hello, Vera. How goes it? I'm gonna check real quick. She wanted to be Magneto, and you said no. That's what I thought, but I want to be sure for this one, because this is a big one. Learned something interesting today. Oh, that's neat. Don't explode, don't explode, don't explode. Sorry, I'm bringing up the VOD. I was hoping it would like read a save file and I wouldn't have to do this. Was a year ago. Air credits. Scrubbing the VOD. There's Safi. No, there's you and me, or you and me. Time traveler shapeshifter. Yes, yes. I think. Okay, here's where I paused and we talked about this for nearly 10 minutes. I agreed. I'm glad I checked that. Trying to make sure there's not another. Yeah, I agree. All right. Let's go back to this. Switch this. And close. Wasn't it check both endings? I don't know. I don't think so. It didn't seem like it, because I continued on through the rest of the ending. Not even a question. I wonder, I'm very curious about my thought process there. I'm going to go back and revisit that at some point after this, I think, because she was definitely on some Magneto shit. I remember that distinctly. But there's if I know me, that's what I remember, Matthew. That, and it was probably in some way influenced by the decision to give up Chloe as well. All right. Let me double check. Romanced Amanda. Chloe's super dead. But dead is only a suggestion. Supported Safi. Who?
Yeah, can tell her to get the fuck out of there, okay? I don't know how. Maybe. Hold on. Maybe try reminding her that a drum machine doesn't take up half the van and smell like ass after the gig. 20 minutes? Yeah. Okay. I can make that work.
Last call, dearie. Either your band is heading on stage now, or I call the show.
Fuck. No show means no fee. Means no gas. Means no tour. Means... Fuck!
Look, I hear you. My drummer's being a real Lars Ulrich right now. Give me just 20 more minutes.
I told you, it's now or never.
Come on, we know those barflies aren't going anywhere. Just prorate the 20 minutes out of our cut, all right?
I'm taking 30 minutes. You're already 10 over.
Damn it. There goes my new toothbrush money.
again. It keeps getting worse. But I just need to find the way out. Assuming there is one.
There was a squelching sound just then. That sounded like an RE2 zombie. Fair enough.
Over the mosh pit, Shaka Bra.
God damn it. Why is that? That came in very slowly. I don't think this should be this high. Weird things are happening. Yeah, I don't think it likes this. How's the stream running? Don't die, Annika. Okay. Sorry, I'm a little worried. See if that helps.
Now, let's talk business. Wrong. You got hella cash.
Haven't talked this way in years. But why does this feel like it was only yesterday?
I miss Ashley Birch. Vortex Club, hard jerks.
Now, let's talk business. Wrong. You got hella cash.
Haven't talked this way in years. How long has this been going on? These nightmares that feel like memories. They're only getting worse.
Stop stalling, Max. Pull the trigger.
That memory can't be real. The Max I know wouldn't shoot anyone. But why does it feel real?
If you all found a discarded firearm in the snow like that? Did you pick it up? Oh, Azrael. How goes it?
I'm so glad you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time.
Max is always on my mind. Lately, I feel like she's the only thing in my mind that belongs there.
These don't lick guns.
I know I'm alive. I've got a decade of memories to prove it. But somewhere, deep in a place I try never to go, I also know I'm dead.
Ate too much at the dentist today because the marketplace lied to me about what kind of dental insurance I was signing up for. So now I need to see if I can get it changed, less fixed before I go on for more work. Oh, a classic. Fair enough, doctor. Good luck. See, I would grab some sort of towel or cloth and put it in a little evidence baggie.
My own death. The one I begged Max to choose. It feels realer than my life. But how?
Carry that around here.
Max? Who the fuck are you? Max, no!
There's one person who can help me understand what the fuck is going on. But why do I keep hallucinating her pointing a gun at me?
What is going on in there? Where the hell is the bad?
Just told you, man. They're on their way. Am I talking to a goldfish, or did the septum piercing get into your brain?
She even unlocked green-haired girl as Chloe for the first time.
Keep yourself in the dark. And I try my best no. Okay, fine. I'll go get my camera. Just keep being resplendent till I get back. How long was I gone on this trip? 3 days? Somehow it still feels good to come home to Vermont. My camera is underneath all this. Car packing for dummies. Whatever you need most goes to the back. This weekend was the height of my professional success. And I survived it on donuts and coffee. My manager Hazel is always looking out for me. And sometimes I want to kill her. My manager... I always tell my students that a key to being an artist is a daily journal practice. Sometimes I even follow it myself. After last year, it was time to start fresh with a new journal.
He has a custom journal. You know, I was going to say I can't criticize because I have a custom journal, but I technically didn't. It was a gift that I was given by a former coworker back when I worked at a law firm for an internship thing. So I didn't do it myself. Well, that's impressive. I'm always intimidated when I'm starting a new journal. Feels like I'm supposed to be making some sort of grand statement, especially since I haven't had much to say since the storm that changed everything, TM, last year. Well, that's somewhere to start. Last year it felt like everything was falling apart when my friend Safi died. And then I found a world where Safi wasn't dead, and a new ability to jump between realities. And then everything really did fall apart until Safi and I managed to put it back together. I've been thinking about Chloe a lot. I mean, I always did, but ever since the storm, it's been a sort of constant presence. It's not a bad thing, actually. It feels like I'm more connected to her at any point since she died, but it's intense. In some ways, there's very little to report. Same place, same house, same life. After so many years of endlessly moving around, one adventure to the next, I've suddenly found myself, I don't know, cocooned? But in other ways, I've been going through a bit of a metamorphosis. When Yasmin asked me to teach full-time, I was shocked. I thought she was joking, but after attending a few of my workshops, she was confident I could do it. And here's the second shock. It looks like she was right. I love teaching. I care about my students and being kind, the kind of teacher who nurtures them in a way mine never did, to put it mildly. Maybe that's enough. For now, it definitely is, but for how long? It's not that I feel stuck exactly, but is this what I've been building towards all this time? Am I ready to commit to this place, this version of me? Maybe that's why I said yes when my agent Hazel, holy crap, I have an agent now, suggested I spend the weekend in New York. Maybe I can get my on-the-road fix while still putting down some roots. But then she sent me some interview questions in advance, and Where do you get your inspiration from? Is it too weird to say that I'm inspired by death? Not inspired exactly. Driven by death? Defined by death? What the hell would someone say to that? Sorry about your weird life. Stop crying on my notes. Actually, this is a reporter, so the next question would be, then why is your work so much less depressing lately? No urban landscapes, no rusted rebar. You're getting into portraiture. And yeah, I guess Caladan's been good for me. It feels alive in a way that doesn't hurt anymore. I'd already broken in every derelict building and bowling alley last year. So this year I just kind of learned how to live with the living again. See, this is why I don't do interviews. How's class today? It's great. Found a handful of squirrels and some finches. Thought I saw a hermit thrush, but it flew away before I got the right page in my field guide. Love it. Hey, the Turtle's having a movie night tomorrow. I need a spooky, autumnal, family-friendly film. Any thoughts? Let me bring over my DVD binders. I have a bunch of options. DVD binders. Wait, family-friendly? I don't know if I have anything. So Vin said, it's good seeing you tonight. Great seeing you too. If you ever want to do a family unfriendly night, I'm having to lend my film collection. Thanks, just checking in. How are you doing? Not bad. Enough for a day with a girl in Brattleboro who has a pet parrot. Are you sure she wasn't a pirate in disguise? Hold on, she's asking if I have any pieces of 8. I assume that's a new kind of indica edible. Okay, the parrot was way too loud, and Pirate Girl is still working things out with her ex, so that's out. Why are the cute ones always emotionally unavailable? You tell me. Yeah, I guess I deserve that. You don't, and I'm sorry. It's just, you and I get along so well. Sometimes I wonder why we broke up. I know. I'm sorry we weren't right for each other. Quite right for each other. You're still one of my favorite people in Lakeport. First pronounced autumnal. What did I say? Autumnal? Probably said autumn. Really glad we're friends. Assuming you still want to be friends. Say no more. Same to you. Hey, you free this Friday? I was talking to my new bartender about what we could do to help Lakeport after the storm, and long story short, we're having an open mic night. I'm gonna do stand-up. Wait, this Friday? I'm so sorry I can't come. My agent set up a couple of gallery shots in NYC. I have to leave right after my class. Wow, that's amazing. Congrats. Thanks. Mind if I stop by the Turtle tonight? I have to choose a couple of prints to bring with me, and I'd love a second opinion. You're on. I'll have a free drink waiting at the bar for the almost birthday girl. Is it weird that I appreciate these games in general for what they do, but I really like this stuff, like the journal stuff and the text conversations and all the collectible stuff, like all the extra world building stuff that people had to sit and write out and think about those relationships. That stuff. That's the kind of stuff I like to write. And I very much appreciate it. Makes everything feel more like, exactly, yeah. And it's really hard to do well, but I feel like they do it well. All the background info that glues everything. How do I phrase this? This isn't so much a criticism of the game, given that it is a game, and they had, it's a very idealized they're going for a very specific vibe, very specific aesthetic, and a very idealized one at that. Like the kind of, we're in fucking Vermont, hipster college town, where everyone, like, not everyone gets along, but everyone is all, like, it's very play-esque the way the characters are written. So as a result, you have characters who they have depth. Like I think they're well written. They do have depth, but they are very much like the idealized versions of even their flaws are idealized. They almost have perfect flaws, if that makes sense. So when you get conversations like this, it adds a glue, but it's also very much it reminds me of a play. I don't know if I'm making any sense. But they've always done that for me. And it is nice to read through, because it's the stuff that I like to write. But it's also informing my writing in that it's hard to get to write characters that feel authentic in text conversations like this or journals. So I look at this stuff and I look at the things that I like about it and also look at the things that I don't as cautionary tales. Updates. Oh boy. Buchon? Yeah, it's very intentional. Yeah, I think intentional is a very good word for it. I strive for something a bit more dynamic, a bit more organic. Well, dynamic, I guess, isn't fair, but organic, I think, is. Gallery in Soho and Ashford and Williamsburg, both interested, trying to pit them against each other on the fee. More to come. That's great news, thanks. So Aperture wants to include you in a feature, something about post-industrial naturalism, blah, blah, blah. Honestly, I'd rather you have your own spread. Holy shit, but I mean, Aperture. I'm honored just to be considered. They're lucky to have you, trust me. I know most of the editors there. They're dying for young talent. Yeah, things are happening. Want to get you down to New York for some gallery tours. The two I mentioned above, plus maybe a couple more if I can lock them in. Well, I'll look at my calendar. When are you thinking? Don't kill me. Can you do this weekend? Okay, I'll look into it right away. I'm in. Excellent. Finalizing plans now. We'll send you the itinerary. Get excited. This is going to be huge for you. And then she didn't talk to her agent. I guess they could have called and sorted it out that way. But this is all done via text. She leaves 3 days prior. Hasn't heard from her agent since. Lucky she wasn't shoved in a van. Tony says he might make it out for Thanksgiving. Labor Day is a no-go. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I was really looking forward to meeting him. It's hard. I know we're both busy and I don't mind waiting for holidays. But when he says he can come, or when he says he can come and then cancels, you know, okay, I have an idea for something that might cheer you up, but it should wait until next week. For now, I want to meet at the Turtle and commiserate. Sure. Max, I know you hated every minute of our Machine Angel marathon, but it means a lot that you wanted to cheer me up. Oh, it's as it was my absolute pleasure to try and fail to understand what that sexy robot was doing. Are we on for 2 today? Yes, sorry. We have a faculty meeting with President Teller on Monday. My advisor is asking me to prep some slides on the future of physics. Put your face on the last slide. I don't think he has that sense of humor, or any sense of humor, but yes, I should be done by 2. Cool. Anything I can do to help? Bring marshmallows? Want to cancel today? What and why would I? Guess you still haven't packed for your trip. Put all my clothes onto the bed. Progress is being made. But I don't need to cancel. I'm going to run a couple of outfit ideas by you anyway. So you had 2. Sounds like we won't get much testing done this time. Back in town tomorrow night, right? Yeah, sometime in the evening. If this is a surprise birthday thing, I would love to opt out. Alright, your birthday was yesterday. Sorry, slipped my mind. It's been a crazy weekend. A lot happening, like a lot. How's it going, Jake Panda? Is everything okay? Let's focus on your trip. I'll fill you. Oh no. That's not good. Potential spam.
I never figured out who this was. But it's nice that somebody cared.
Max, I get it if I'm the last person you wanted to hear from. Saw on the news about the storm, and I hope you're alright. How's the road? Where even are you? Safi, you haven't answered my calls or texts. I miss you. Just let me know you're okay, please. God, you're like my mom. I'm fine. I mean, not really, not at all. Not in any sense that matters. But I'm fine in the sense if you can stop worrying about me, I'm fine. Fine. I want to talk to you. Please call me back. Safi, are you there? Hey, just hope you're okay. That's all. Call me. I'm just having a back to school night at the Turtle. You in? I shouldn't. I only have a few more days until my first class start. I have to revise my syllabus, make sure I have the class portal set up. Moses says I have imposter syndrome, but I never finished high school. Can you really call it imposter syndrome if you're an actual imposter? Oh dear, classic case of the jitters. Step 1, take a deep breath. Go on, I need to check if the waivers are required for classes that meet outside of normal. Deep breaths, got it. Just ordered you a Cosmo. Meet me at the bar for step 2. Fine. It's good to see you tonight. Remember what I said. Fake it till you make it. Your students are so excited to learn from a famous photographer. And once they meet you, they'll be so excited to learn from you. Don't stress. Thanks, Finn. I mean it. Got a kilo, and I swear. What do you do now? I got all snooted because I didn't understand the neuroplasticity of large language models. Christ. But then needed help with copy machine. I have a lot of large language to feed that guy. I'm torn. On the one hand, I like having a friend in the president's office, and on the other, you want to watch me verbally eviscerate Owen? It's a real conundrum. Hey, I saw an audition sheet in Lakeport this afternoon. I think it was an all-male take on The Taming of the Shrew. Just a heads up. I'm aware. You don't like that theater company? I do not. Their artistic director is a talentless hack. Jeez. Also, we dated for a while in sophomore year. Hey, you coming to Amanda's open mic thing? Actually, I can't. Tell you the whole story when I get back, but for now, is there anything you want from NYC? Black and white cookie. Black and white cookie. Maxine, hello. I've missed you since leaving campus. Are you well? President Fayyad, it's so nice to hear from you. Please, it is former president, if anything, but I much prefer Yasmin. You got it, Yasmin. Things are great. I love my class. It's smart and inquisitive. And my new agent, Hazel, has been really pushing my work to galleries and magazines. I'm so grateful to you for getting me the instructor role. That's so exciting. You earned your new role entirely on your own merits. You're a great artist and deserve to have your work appreciated on campus and out in the world. No, thank you. I've been desperately trying to reach Sophia. Have you heard from her? Sorry now, just a single text, but no information about where she is or what she's doing. It's the same for me. I am worried. I know. Me too. I haven't done that yet. Student essays.
Some of my students take my class so seriously, it's intimidating.
It's a 24mm prime lens at focal 2.8 with mid-afternoon overcast conditions and an aluminum bounce board for the key. My intention was to capture the malevolence of the subject, particular in the eyes, which I used point lighting to accentuate the inherent sinister qualities. I would be intimidated. Really brought the subject to life.
Loretta is smart enough to half-ass her assignments and get away with it.
Used my phone to capture a still life of my recorder and a beer bottle. Bottle of beer. Wanted to explore compositional enjambment, new concept I invented to express my feelings about my love of journalism and how it interferes with my ability to have a social life. Compositionally very effective. Next time, focus in on how the lighting can sculpt your intended emotion. Always intimidated. True. I don't like that she has this hat. It makes me uncomfortable. I feel like the fact that Max owns a hat like this is in itself a power move. And I can't explain why.
My agent Hazel said I need to look more like an artist. So I bought this hat. I think I'll stick to looking like Max.
But it's the threat of the hat that gets me. Because she knows it's bad. We all know it's bad. But she could wear it at any point. It's like Thanksgiving. So, my brother tends to do awful things for Halloween. Like he'll do awful costumes, usually involving his friends. Just they do festivities, and every year for Thanksgiving, he will wear what he wore for Halloween to those parties and outings, to the Thanksgiving gathering. So there's always the threat of something awful just on the horizon. I feel like this hat is exactly like that.
One gallery showing, 3 magazine meetings, and 1 commission proposal. So of course I packed 25 different outfits. The further my life takes me, the more I find myself coming back to this trusty old friend. Nothing like a satisfying click, a soothing whir, and a toasty photo blossoming into view.
I like that you can see the reflection. That's a neat touch.
The selfie I took just before this trip. I think I knew I'd want to hold on to this moment.
She's on the edge of a cliff? What the hell?
Time for your close-up.
C for camera. Squirrel. Ants. Ugh. I kind of, yeah, that's what I'm after. Oh, it disappeared. I want two in the shot. Okay. Come on. I got 3. I'll take it. Oh no. What? I would ask how she's going to help, but... Are you back? Are you safe? Of course I'm safe. Still on the road. What's going on? Good, then stay away for now. Some kind of attack on campus. Oh my god, what's happening? Are you okay? Headed to the observatory. There are students trapped. It's a fire, spreading quick, really bad. Stay away. I'll tell you or let you know when it's clear. No, I'm coming to help. Be there soon. Stay safe.
Something horrible is happening on campus. I've got to get back now.
This is a birthday thing. Now he's playing her. Can't fool me. Game recognizes game. I would pull this. Okay, maybe don't speed though. Okay, nope, totally not. Alright guys, great prank.
I've been gone for 3 days and all hell has broken loose. This is so horrible.
Main objectives, hell. Why is it telling me to do that? Am I missing something?
The Abraxas logo. Killers. What does all this mean?
Down with the Abraxas. Someone's really into the killers. Bulldozing.
Where's the damn fire department? They're all tied up at that destroyed building where this mess started. Fremont? But all the students are down here. Fuck!
All units on site, 1082 at the Fine Arts Building. Repeat, all units.
Damn it! Come on!
campus security is out in force. Is it for the fire or something else? What the hell? Where did all this anger come from? Loretta's march? What does Loretta have to do with all of this?
Who is Loretta? More importantly, why is Loretta? This corrupt and criminal administration will not silence us. We will make our voices heard. All right.
Where did all this come from?
All right, thank you.
Get us out of here!
Hang on! I will get help!
Well, that's just...
Someone set this fire on purpose.
And they just left it out right there. Be a brick or something.
Damn it!
The security, there's students trapped in the atrium!
No shit, you need to clear out now.
The whole campus is burning. This is so horrible.
Max! Help!
Moses? Hold on! I'm coming!
Max, hurry, the roof is caving in!
No, no, no. Come on. Come on. I'll save you, Moses. I'll save everyone. Just give me time.
All right. Hell of an intro.
No smoke. No screams. I did it. Oh God. I did it. I jumped into a photo again. I'm sure this won't have terrible, far-reaching consequences for the school or the people I love. What have I done? It's Friday. The fire started Sunday evening. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have come back. Maybe I'll just fuck everything up. But maybe I can't fuck it up any more than it already was. I'm here now. I can do something. I have to do something.
Max sends Moses a text. Hey, don't go to school on Monday.
What did I do after I took this photo? It feels like a lifetime ago. Yes, I was going to see Moses. If anyone will know what to do, it's the physicist who studies time travel. And we will do something. My powers are complicated, and they can be dangerous. But this is my home, and I won't let it. Oh my God. Hi, Hazel.
Max! Big night tonight. How are you feeling?
I'm sorry. Something really, really big has come up. I can't make it this weekend.
You are kidding me. Max, these are not the kind of people you want to cancel on.
I'm so sorry for the late notice. I only just found out myself.
Okay, I see this all the time. Young, talented artist on the verge of stardom. You're feeling some jitters. I get it.
No, it's not that. I know what I need to do. It's so peaceful. But for how long? Moses should be waiting for me in his office.
Love fiery Billy Goat. If it won't get its black and white NYC cookies, that's true. Are those worth it? Are those good? It's awfully convenient. A friend that studies time travel. You're not wrong. I need to check something first. Because I'm positive I turned off. Yeah, okay. I don't really care about the automatic monetization so much as I care about like copyright flags. Like on YouTube, it's whatever, but because those are just automatically monetized. But Twitch, no, I'm not risking it. If I had a stronger machine, a better machine, a harder, better, faster, stronger machine, I would record these as well as stream them and then throw them up somewhere else and just turn off odds on Twitch. But alas. Breathe. Just breathe. Don't pass out. There's too much to do. I smelled the fire before I saw it. The smoke was thick by the time I drove into campus. I was already starting to wonder what I could do. If I used my powers, would it help or just make everything worse? Then I saw Moses, and I stopped thinking at all. Moses and I have spent this year studying Rewind. It took a lot of convincing, but after seeing what happened when Safi lost control of her powers, it was certain that the more we knew, the more we know, the safer I'll be. Moses treats my powers like a question that can be answered, not a curse or a liability. It's been a long time since I felt like that. We never tested my ability to rewind into a photo, as badly as Moses wanted to study it. After hearing about everything that happened in Arcadia Bay, he agreed it wasn't worth the risk. And it wasn't up until the moment he fell through the roof. One thing was clear. After months of testing, I can theoretically use my powers, all of my powers, without breaking the world. Guess it's time to test that theory. What even happened here? I was gone for a weekend and everything went to shit. I took crosstalk off my phone. Pros, productivity boost. Cons, didn't hear about a disaster on campus. In his texts, Moses was clearly waiting until I got home to tell me something. But if a violent protest was closing in, would he really be cryptic about it? Okay, what do I know so far? I heard the cops talking about a house called Fremont. That's where the fire started, and the protest. Did Loretta start a mob? I know she can be tenacious, but that would be a new level. Will Moses think I did the right thing? Thankfully, I don't have to sit and wonder. He's still alive, so I can go ask him. Oh my God, I can... It's so grumpy.
I wonder how Moses will react to all this.
Actually did that.
Even a bad day can...
I see. Was that about a bad day?
Moses should be in his office waiting for our hot chocolate date.
I'll do a double for this one.
He's smiling, but you know he feels empty inside.
Shut the fuck up, Max Caulfield. Oh God.
I wonder how Moses will react to all this. His students don't call him Space Daddy for nothing.
They
No matter
shouldn't
how
do that.
often he tells them not to. The planetarium, haven for astronomers and stoners alike. Moses should be in his office waiting for our hot chocolate date. Chloe made a model of the solar system for the Blackwell Science Fair. I wonder if Joyce still has it. I wonder how Moses will react to all this.
I'm sure he's seen these exhibits already.
Moses should be in his office waiting for our hot chocolate date.
I'm confused. I don't know why that didn't count. Like, why wouldn't let me?
I wonder how Moses will react to all this.
What
Your
the
Honor,
fuck?
my head's not in the clouds. It's up in space.
What? Did you know? Discovered a flyer for a podcast. It's like to listen, to sit down. Oh, shit. Well, Moses can wait.
Secrets, corruption, occultism, power. Welcome back to Abraxcast, Caledon's only podcast dedicated to uncovering the hidden underbelly of the Abraxas Society. I am your host, Loretta Rice. This is episode 4, The Hall of Secrets. It has long been known that Abraxas is no ordinary campus club. It seems to operate by its own rules and logic. Take their recent battle with the administration over housing. The Abraxas House is a Caledon-owned building at the periphery of Lakeport. After the storm, President Owen Teller declared the building uninhabitable and quickly advanced plans to have it condemned. Now, whatever one thinks about the administration's expansion plans, branded Caledon 2.0, university bylaws are very clear that Abraxas students must submit to relocation or risk disciplinary action. But this is not what happened. Instead, students have been returning to the building, squatting in their old rooms, and staging disruptive protests. The planned demolition has been set back indefinitely. Now, my role as a journalist is not to pick sides, but to uncover the truth. And I have come to believe that the reason for Abraxas's peculiar leverage may rest inside the very house they are illegitimately occupying. Sources tell me of a section in the Abraxas house known as the Hall of Secrets. What is contained within it? No one knows. But I'm told it has been passed down for decades and remains very well concealed from even the most senior Abraxas members. It stands to reason that these secrets hold the key to understanding not just Abraxas, but also its peculiar hold over Caledon University. I, your faithful reporter, will not rest until I have uncovered the Hall of Secrets myself and revealed what lies within.
Moses should be in his office waiting for our hot chocolate date. Moses, I'm from the future. I bring dark tidings of... No, too biblical.
Making sure there's no more.
Come for the world-class education. Stay for the timeshare presentation.
Yeah.
Yasmin's replacement has some big ideas for the school. Kinda
Okay.
wish he'd keep them to himself.
Dr. Owen Teller will be the first to admit that he has big shoes to fill. In September, he became Caledon University's new president after the longtime tenure of Dr. Yasmin Fayyad. Since then, he's faced many detractors who question whether his proposed campus expansion and corporate partnerships are in keeping with Caledon's values. But Teller is undeterred. As a proud Caledon alumnus, I am delighted to return to my alma mater and shepherd the school into a new era. He tells me over a cappuccino in the school's Everett Observatory Cafe. Caledon has weathered many storms in the past year, both literal and reputational. But as we begin the arduous work of rebuilding,
Chloe made a model of the solar system for the Blackwell Science Fair. I wonder if Joyce still has it.
can I? Damn. I'm satisfied.
I told Dr. Jordan he didn't need to convince me. My own conversations with you were sufficient, not to mention your student ratings. Your intro courses are 9s in a sea of 4s. For you to be so highly regarded, especially by non-majors, is... well, very highly regarded, it seems.
Max? You okay?
Sorry. Long day. You were saying?
I was just telling Moses that he is officially invited to join the Caledon faculty once he becomes Dr. Murphy next year.
Right, the job offer. I remember. I mean... it was a foregone conclusion. Moses is the best. Congratulations.
Thanks. I'm still taking it in. But President Teller's plans for the physics department are very exciting.
This building is the one real investment that Caledon has made in the sciences. With 4 departments under one roof, we need to expand. And that's just the beginning. In a few years, the whole school will look like this, a cutting-edge research institution to rival MIT.
I thought most students came to Caledon for liberal arts.
Currently, yes. But if we want to remain competitive and move past the events of last year, Caledon needs to modernize. Dr. Fayyad was a great leader, and she had an eye for talent. Finding Moses was one of her many successes. But she had an idealistic streak, which reminds me, Max, do your students still have all A's?
Everyone who's still in the class has an A, but plenty of students dropped when they realized how tough it would be.
I noticed that too. Not the academic curve we strive for, but perhaps that wasn't covered in your orientation.
Max isn't a traditional academic, but she's amazing with her students. Like you said, Yasmin has an eye for talent. She was even talking about creating a photography major.
It's not that I doubt your talent, Max. You're just a beneficiary of her short-sightedness. I mean, an instructor with no teaching experience or terminal degree, living rent-free in the house that was once reserved for visiting luminaries? It's like, how was this allowed to happen?
Wow. I do not remember this conversation being such a disaster.
Well, duty calls. Moses, contact my office if you have any questions about the offer.
I hate this man.
Man, that guy is just dying to fire me.
You already knew about my job offer. But you had to remember, so... You're not rewinding from later today, are you?
You're good. I'm back from Sunday.
Did you jump back into a photo? We agreed that that was too dangerous.
If you saw the alternative, I think you'd agree it was worth the risk.
What happened? Did something go wrong with the gallery show?
No, the show was great, incredible, but while I was gone, something at Caledon went very, very wrong. There was a protest about something. It turned into a riot. By the time I got back, the whole campus was on fire. Look.
That's definitely the campus on fire. Compositionally, it is a bit more abstract than usual.
I wasn't trying to take a photo. I dropped my camera when I saw you. Moses, I'm sorry, but I saw you.
Oh. Wow. Where was I?
On the roof. I tried to help, but I couldn't get inside.
Working on a Sunday. I need more hobbies. Okay. Before you came back here through the photo, did you try to rewind in the fire?
Oh my God. I didn't even think to.
Hey, you were in shock. It's understandable.
I've never felt so powerless before. All of that destruction, and there was nothing I could do.
That's not true. You bought us time. Time that we'll make the most of. So, where should we start? Fire department? They'll just laugh at us. We should act normal. Search for clues, talk to suspects without rousing suspicion. Which is exactly what your powers are perfect for. Did we do any rewind testing when you were here the first time?
No, we just talked about my trip over hot chocolate.
Then let's change that. We'll practice your skills, and if you run into any danger this weekend, you'll be ready.
Let's get to work.
It's rewind time.
Moses is right. I need to be prepared for this weekend. We've covered a lot of ground these past months together.
Time dojo. my nickname in high school.
No crazy storms in the 9 months that we've been testing my powers. That's something.
August 2nd, attempted to capture footage of subject during a teleportation test using infrared camera. As expected, footage showed hotspots at subjects starting and ending positions with a slight change in atmospheric temperature consistent with the subject's path across the room. August 9th, no testing, lunch in Burlington. August 16th, repetition testing. Subject broke, rewound, and unbroke the same mug 20 times. No nosebleeds or fatigue. No future repetition tests per subject's request. August 23rd, no testing. Subject needed tech support with the Gallatin teacher portal. Incredible. August 30th, discussed plans for future tests. Monthly check of subject's vitals. No changes. September 6th, no testing. Machine Angel Marathon. September 13th, testing the upper limits of subject's rewind window. Subject and tester set a timer for 10 minutes. When alarm sounded, subject rewound as far back as she could without strain. Average rewind time after 5 attempts, 5 minutes 42 seconds. No nosebleeds or fatigue. Okay. 5 minutes 42 seconds. Safe, rewinding 5 minutes or less. Rewinding with objects. Small changes made in the past, rewinding in front of others. How do people notice when Max teleports? Perceptual completion. The influence of schemas. Untested timeline shifting. No evidence of other timelines seen since the merge. Avoid photo jumping. Large changes made in the past.
People started talking about Safi's death like it was a bad dream. Then they stopped talking about it at all.
Need to blow my nose 1 second. also acquired a beverage. It is warm in here. Caledon graduate student falsely reported dead. Police blame computer error. The perfect storm. Caledon's unanswered questions. Local meteorologists are struggling to explain how a Category 3 storm could strike the area with no warning last week. But as the town of Lakeport struggles to rebuild, even stranger questions are coming to light. Caledon University graduate student Sophia Llewellyn Fayyad was seen on campus on the same day that Lakeport police were interviewing suspects regarding her death. This reporter remembers reading Llewellyn Fayyad's obituary in this very paper, though electronic records from that day have become corrupted and inaccessible. Interviews with Caledon students and faculty revealed further discrepancies. None of them had any memory of Llewellyn Fayyad's death. Though some recalled seeing a flower-covered memorial on campus the previous week, Llewellyn Fayyad was unavailable for comment. Theoretical new powers: fast forward, Taylor rewinding one item, marry a person but not the rest. Photo jumping into photos, Max isn't in. Some success in the past, but inconclusive, possibly unsafe. What's going on? Photo jumping into a photo and remaining indefinitely unsure of ramifications won't test. Discovering and shifting to other timelines, splitting the timeline into two again. The plans to test could kill Safi. What is going on?
Moses has been tracking weather patterns along with our rewind testing. No correlation yet. People started talking about Safi's death like it was a bad dream.
I want to look at the photo again.
They stopped talking about it at all.
I'll look at these instead.
I'm a good guinea pig. For the most part.
Oh, she has a 3D printer.
I'm 90% sure that Harold isn't real. Moses just made up a fake grad student to get an office all to himself.
Moses, you have the run of this entire lab, please, my little fiefdom. This humble desk and computer. I'll be back in 2 weeks, and I would love if there weren't any simulations running on this machine when I get back. Harold. See something about God, he's right there, scientist himself.
I was really worried when Moses said I should practice my powers. But he was sure we could do it safely, and so far, he's been right.
How was he sure, though? I don't think he was sure.
Safi's been radio silent for almost a year. I wish we knew where she was. Tony and Moses make it look easy. How do you keep somebody that close for that long?
Gorilla Glue.
Moses is so passionate about physics, but as far as I can tell, physics is just loading screens.
notes.
You really understand how I'm feeling right now. Turtle strapped to a rocket booster.
Is this Tears of the Kingdom?
Aw, May's at the vet. I was in the mood for another staring contest. A cutting from Maya's memorial tree. We're planning to give it to Sophie, if she ever comes back. When I, split reality in two and then mashed it back together, it wasn't exactly seamless. I offered to help him finish it, but Moses likes the reminder that all those crazy memories really happened. Moses had me rewind after the first scene of Brain Bucket 3 because he, quote, needed to unsee that.
It sounds like people are dying out there.
Yasmin has been through hell in the last year. Not that she didn't deserve some of it, but still.
Moses, thank you for your card. The time at Caledon didn't end quite as I might have hoped, but I know that the school is in capable hands. I remember when Sophia first met you and how excited she was to make such a bright new friend. I hope that wherever she is now, she knows how lucky she is to have friends like you and Maxine. Fondly, Yasmin. Putting the extreme in Extreme Frisbee. Gotta take it back, Moses is a LARPer. Hey, you can have a foam sword without being a LARPer. I bought a Nerf foam sword because it was on sale back when I was in my teens. It's still there. And I leave it by their fish tank, which currently has no fish. But I leave it there so I can take it out during like special events and hit people with it. I feel like this is a waste of perfectly good counter space.
Moses likes working on this when I'm around. I'm his Control Z.
Hey, that's both fucked up and kind of endearing.
Moses' pride and joy. Though he hasn't had as much time for the stars since he started studying my powers.
All right. Onward.
You really missed your calling as the host of a children's science show.
There's still time. Let's begin. What was drawn on that card?
Seriously?
I never joke about testing, Max.
And yet you're such a ham. One moment. Time
It's
to
rewind
fire up my
time.
rewind power so I can grab that index card before Moses rips it. Yoink.
Welcome back.
Who's this formidable fellow?
That is the evil Swordmaster Frostbite from No True Samurai. Test number 1. Tell me who killed him.
I have no idea. Let me guess. I can find the answer somewhere in this very room.
Who cares? It's a one-strike question. Test failed.
You're the worst.
I can quickly do it. Excellent. And who killed the Swordmaster? Alien did
I
do
doubt
it.
this little guy starred in No True Samurai. But anime can surprise me. Who was the murder victim? Frostbite? Maybe a Fireflinger did the deed. Using a rewind test to get me into anime? Moses is abusing his powers.
Right?
Are you my mystery killer?
I'm leaning more towards the Frostbite thing. Or the Fire Mage.
Oh, I'll find Swordmaster Frostbite's killer, Moses. Just you wait.
Yoink.
Welcome back.
Who's this formidable fellow?
That is the evil Swordmaster Frostbite from No True Samurai. Test number 1. Tell me who killed him.
I have no idea.
But guess I can't guess. How about you just tell me the fucking thing? And then
Well, you're definitely no true samurai. But are you the killer?
Yeah, that same outfit.
Moses had me rewind after the first scene of Brain Bucket 3 because he, quote, needed to unsee that.
That did say Dark Pony.
You really understand how I'm feeling right now, turtle strapped to a rocket booster? Moses' secret contraband kettle out in the open?
The president was right there. He's so brave.
Using a rewind test to get me into anime? Moses is abusing his powers.
Yeah, we've established that. We know.
Moses likes working on this when I'm around. I'm his Control Z.
Now that's there it is.
A high school girl? The plot thickens. But what's her name?
Thank you, games, for the raid. How'd it go? Hey, now this is a lab. They're faculty here. Well, close enough. Can I wait for our post-game talk about this?
Don't worry, Swordmaster Frostbite. I'll find your killer.
Their teachers, how the fuck do they afford this? So, it's not outside the realm of normalcy for college campuses to have pretty spacious and expensive accommodations. What's throwing me, like, they're working on a teacher salary. Like, they have a 3D printer, so seeing a lot of 3D prints like this thing,
You really
That's-
understand
that's
how
fair.
I'm feeling right now.
they can just do that on
Turbo
company
Rocket Booster.
time. On company dime. But paying for anime figures on a teacher salary, no, that's not believable.
Using a rewind test to get me into anime? Moses is abusing his power. Here she is. But what's your name, young lady?
Mina Hiramatsu.
Mina Hiramatsu.
That's what I
If I
said.
make it through this weekend, I promise to marathon your work with Moses.
The Protec and rewind time and the purchasing of anime figures. I mean, you can rewind time all you want, but that doesn't put more money in your bank account. I guess technically it could if you spent it first, but that's beside the point.
Okay, ask me again.
Max, it's great that you can remember something you just saw, but I'm testing whether you can remember it before you saw it.
Fair enough.
Moses is like, Max, you're a fucking moron. Give me that.
Okay, ask me.
Who killed Swordmaster Frostbite in No True Samurai?
The one that's underlined, obviously.
Mina Hiramatsu, the badass high schooler.
Correct. Are you ready for test number 2? Please hand me the object behind that locked door.
Give me the fucking key for it. I might have to knock him out. I'll do it.
What is he up to now? If you want me to do something other than break into this thing with a screwdriver, speak now.
She took the words right out of my mouth.
Observing my test subject.
Good to hear.
I saw that screwdriver and was like, fuck it, it's here.
Haven't had to break into something for a while. But it's probably just like stealing a bike.
Relationship with Amanda. Chloe's super dead. I agreed, or however they phrased it, supported Safi. Vin, friends, and there was one more. What was the other one? Something else to do with Chloe, right? Oh, right. Yeah, they were lovers or not. Yeah, they were in mine. Right. B&E.
You just love watching me break things for science.
I know I won't remember it, but I still love watching it.
Damn. It's never simple in the time dojo.
I need a pillow or something. Can I just open it gently? I feel like if this would be easier to do. Take care, games. Capcom apologizes for Street Fighter 6 Alex and Patricia incest controversy.
How can I keep it from
Now,
breaking?
excuse me, I need more information immediately. There it is.
Is this a bonus rewind test? Did you want the mug to fall?
No. That's just a lucky break.
Shut the fuck up. Shatters anyway.
Yes.
Where, Max, where did you put that? What did I just see? What did I see? Oh, wait, I have to. I don't see anything new. It's rewind time.
Thanks. I'll put the kettle on.
It's already
Meet
on.
me on the X when you're ready.
Am I in danger? I'm in danger.
Probably not a buried treasure, but you never know. All right, I'm ready.
Okay. I want you to teleport to this side of the room in a particular moment. Specifically, the moment before this mug hits the ground.
Moses?
It does that sometimes. I'm gonna count to 3.
Moses!
Ah!
Moses, unplug the kettle!
Oh, it just does that sometimes. Ah!
What? What did it say? I'm confused. Did it bug out? I'm a little confused. Can't do that. That won't work. Nothing is working. can't tell if I did something wrong there. I hope that was a bug.
Thanks. I'll put the kettle on. Meet me on the X when you're ready.
Probably not a buried treasure, but you never know.
That when you rewind stay in the same spot, use this to be in the right place at the right time. I mean, that's handy information. It just wouldn't let me fucking do anything after that.
All right, I'm ready.
Okay. I want you to teleport to this side of the room in a particular moment. Specifically, the moment before this mug hits the ground.
Moses?
It does that sometimes. I'm gonna count to 3.
Moses!
Ah!
Moses, unplug the kettle!
Yeah, bugged.
Oh, it just does that sometimes.
Guess I'll have to do this myself.
Moses, unplug the kettle!
Oh, it just does that sometimes.
Moses, unplug the kettle!
Oh, it just...
Moses, unplug the kettle!
Oh, it just does that sometimes.
Moses, unplug the kettle!
Oh, it just does that sometimes. Max, why'd you leave the X? What happened?
Fire happened.
Whoa. And I was just gonna let it spark. Thank you, teleporting Max. What?
That didn't happen before. We had hot chocolate last time, but it didn't combust. I just got back and I'm already changing things.
That's fascinating. Probably best to skip on the hot chocolate today. Let's debrief when you're ready.
A little fire never hurt anyone. A lot of fire hurt a lot of people, though.
I saved the observatory this time. Let's just hope I can save it again. Please tell me you'll stop using that kettle. For all we know, it burns down the school in 2 days.
I know it's a dysfunctional relationship, but I can fix her. You're right, though. Consider this her official retirement party.
How are you feeling about the disaster I just dropped into your lap?
Still processing. But I'm glad we still have a chance to do something. How do you feel?
I know my powers are, well, powerful, but that doesn't mean they're dependable. This could end badly. What if it was a mistake to come back here? What if I just make everything worse?
I know there are risks. There's a reason we never tested your ability to jump into photos. But our testing has proved that some kinds of rewind are safe. If you unbreak a mug, the universe doesn't seem to care.
My favorite thing about your experience of Life is Strange, Lily, is that you want so desperately for her name to be Sam because of Sam and Max.
What if I can't change anything? One time I tried to save my friend's father from dying in a car crash and...
You've told me. And yes, it sounds like the universe sometimes has a dark sense of humor. We'll just have to wait and see. Let's take stock. What do we know for sure? What leads do we have?
Vin and Amanda could help us. Vin knows everything about Caledon, and Amanda knows everything about Lakeport. Too bad I can't tell them why I'm asking. They'd never believe me.
Because of the storm amnesia?
We need a better name. That sounds like a disease you get in a fantasy novel.
Well, you turned down cognitive dissonance triggered collective memory loss.
Sometimes I wish everyone still remembered. The two timelines and everything with Safi and me having powers and...
You could remind them. You reminded me when I started forgetting.
I was selfish. It was so scary when all their memories started fading. I couldn't stand the thought of being alone with everything again.
Understandable. But why me?
I know you could handle it. But most people aren't you. It's better if they don't know.
Even Amanda?
Especially Amanda. Dating a time traveler is not for everyone. Every conversation ended with, "Did you rewind that?" Every argument started with, "Don't rewind this."
I get where she's coming from. It's easy to imagine how someone with your powers could be manipulative.
I get it too. But it did hurt when she forgot about my powers and got so much happier. I couldn't remind her. I couldn't be the reason she got so anxious again. But then I really was lying to her, and I couldn't live with that either.
She still makes eyes at you in the turtle. Any regrets?
That's God. Yeah, that is a curse, huh?
I want to be with someone who can handle my powers. Lakeport's favorite bartender isn't that person. The only thing we know for sure is that my powers are going to complicate things. They always do.
Maybe this time is different? We can't stay locked in the past.
Like I can help it. Every time a new disaster strikes, it always brings me back to the first disaster.
Chloe, in the school bathroom.
Yeah. I tried so hard to save her. And the one thing I learned is that you can't save everyone.
I'm sorry about Chloe.
And now we could lose a Loretta, or a Reggie, or a you. How are you so calm?
Because things are different. You're an adult with better control of your powers. And you have a brilliant physicist friend who wants to help.
That I do.
If I was dating someone with time-traveling powers, I'd be more angry that they're using it to win the lottery. I feel like there are definitely people who would use that sort of power for some of the shittiest things imaginable. I like to like, even if I did something as self-serving as the law, like getting a bunch of money from the lottery. Even without those powers, if I had that money, I feel like I would be able to handle. Like I would do something with it anyway. I would want to. Kelsa, it's fine. It's fine. It's just got Scott hot chocolate. Hello, Golden. So I need to respond to something. That's useful. Sorry about that. Use my rewind powers to win the prediction poll for the Resident Evil medicine ad. Diabolical.
So, who would have a motive to burn down Caledon? I saw signs of a protest, but I'm not sure what it was about.
We haven't heard from Safi since she left.
Moses. No way. I didn't see any sign of her.
Safi's a shapeshifter. She was furious with her mom and with Caledon. Could it be her?
That's a valid point. Like, you can't rule that out.
I still don't think Safi would burn down the school. At least not on purpose.
At least not the Safi we thought we knew.
That being said, one thing we know about Safi is that she gets reckless when she's angry.
Okay, there's definitely a difference though between like impulsive angry Safi and I'm gonna bring a bunch of Molotovs and kerosene and lay them on this table. Chain the doors to this building closed with a padlock and burn everybody inside. Like there's a method there that wasn't before with it.
So, how do we stop a fire before it starts? Oh, right. My class starts in 15 minutes. I should cancel.
No. Don't make any changes you don't have to. If we mess with the timeline too much, we might introduce new variables.
You know, I saw something in class last time. Reggie took a call and walked away when I got near. I wonder if it was about Abraxas.
Secret society. Shady calls with the Abraxas president. It could be something.
And in the fire, I noticed some Abraxas graffiti. It seemed ominous.
Text me if you learn anything. I'm gonna steal another whiteboard from engineering. And Max? Promise me you'll do whatever you can this weekend. To stop the fire. To save people if it breaks out. Anything. I know there are consequences to using your powers, but inaction has consequences too. Whatever happens, I need us to know that we did everything we could.
I think I need that too.
Have a good class.
No pressure. The game is afoot. From here on, it's up to you to find enough evidence to pinpoint the source of the fire. Remember to look everywhere for clues. Okay, that's a new... I've got 3 days.
I'm sorry. So sorry. Crazy day. Crazy, crazy day.
Because of your Grand Gallery tour of New York this weekend? I'm amazed you didn't ditch us entirely.
Yeah, you must be freaking out. When do you leave?
Actually, there's been a change of plans. The trip has been postponed.
I'm sorry, Max. Professional setbacks are always tough. Give yourself time to grieve, okay?
I'm gonna suplex Loretta.
Thanks, Loretta. Now, let's get to today's lesson. So, we've been focusing on composition, character of place, dynamic structure, light, balance, movement, contrast. If you've been paying attention so far, when you look out there, your eyes should find endless patterns of shapes, colors. But today, I want you to see something else entirely. I'll give you a hint. It's the most powerful element a photographer can pursue. Yet it's the one thing a photograph can never really have.
The person taking it. We'll go down the line.
Jeanette, what do you think? Secrets.
Whoa. Deep.
That's a good guess. But I'm thinking of life. Human life, specifically. It's all around us. Sometimes it's overwhelming. I know it is for me.
That's why I end life wherever I
When
find
I
it.
turn my camera on one person and focus on trying to see them, really see them, I can feel a connection happen through the camera. So, look out there again. Find someone you don't know, someone who grabs your attention, someone you want to connect with.
And stalk the shit out of them.
Your assignment today? Go take their picture.
Oh, come on, don't make us do that.
Strangers, isn't that dangerous?
Be reasonable, Max.
Now I remember. I got the same reaction the last time I lived through this day, and the assignment was a total dud. Maybe a demonstration would help. All right, you artsy introverts. I, your fearless leader, shall go first. Observe.
Student 3 is a name, it's French.
Hey, sorry to bother you. My name's Max. I'm a photographer.
I can see that, Max.
I'm actually teaching a class, and it would save me from looking super lame in front of my students if I could take your picture.
I don't normally let people take my picture, but I'd hate to be the cause of your public humiliation. Shoot. So, why was I selected for this demonstration?
It was either you or that guy over there.
You seemed lost in your book, as if the rest of the world wasn't here. I find that kind of focus exciting.
Exciting, am I? But there's a flaw in your plan. Now that we've started talking, whatever you were trying to capture before must surely be gone.
You're right. The camera changes things. That's why I tell my students, you're not capturing reality. You're composing it.
My nerdy physicist friend tells me that's called the observer effect. Particles jumping around just from being looked at.
I have one of those too. Something about her suddenly feels very familiar.
Hello, Safi. Hold on, better subject. She noticed. This is like 200% Safi.
Well, did you capture my essence? Did my intrigue translate through the camera?
I think I captured what you were willing to show me. Safi, is that you?
It was so nice to meet you, Max. I hope your students found this as enlightening as I did.
My students. I almost forgot about them.
Everything okay? That looked intense.
It was one of the most fascinating pictures I've ever taken. Now go. Spread out. Find your subject. I'll be around if you need me. Was that really Safi? With a shapeshifter, you never know for sure. But if she's really back, hiding herself on campus days before a massive fire, that is alarming. Either way, she's gone now. I need to use this time to check in with my students and see if they know anything that could help me understand this fire.
It burns things.
Reggie is the president of Abraxas, which is seemingly connected to the fire. And I know Loretta is somehow too. I need to talk to both of them.
So processing everything we just talked through. But I want you to know how glad I am that you've given us a chance to change something. We'll figure this out together. Okay, you're amazing, and I'm so glad that we're friends. And also, I think I just saw Safi. Oh. But wow, that's a surprising new variable. Didn't see her the last time you taught the class? No, I changed one tiny thing about how I introduced the subject, and there she was. I see. I know, I'm a butterfly with very big wings. Let's get back to class. Just thought you should know.
I'm not advocating for tarring and feathering Owen just yet. But this statue does make me think about it. I remember helping 3 students last time.
Careful, let's say it's too tall. A 1,000 years ago, superstition and the sword ruled.
This was not a safe area to walk for months after the storm. Lots of falling debris.
Rebecca Salazar exists. Check me. I mean, I guess.
I remember helping Reggie, Jeanette, and Loretta last time.
Yeah, I'm sure you did. I don't want to go near Loretta with a 10-foot pole.
I think Loretta had a hard time getting a good photo of a student. I should see if she needs any help. Loretta always knows more than she should. Which, in this case, is a good thing. Hey, Loretta. How's your assignment going?
Terrible. This guy's giving me nothing.
It's like that sometimes. Have you done anything to put him at ease?
I don't want him at ease. I want him to tell me about the drama at Abraxas. He's a senior member. He must know what Reggie's hiding.
That's not the assignment, Loretta.
Fine. I got his photo and not an ounce of dirt for my podcast. Is there anything else?
You've been digging pretty deep into Abraxas for your podcast. Any developments?
Are you trying to get a sneak peek of my next episode?
That, and I have some reasons to be concerned about them myself.
Well, let me just say, I'm following a lead that could blow the top off Abraxas and its administration. But you'll have to listen to the next ep.
Damn. That's some teaser.
What is the symbol on her hat? Swanson Construction.
Kind of a weird question, but are you planning any sort of march on campus?
She is now.
That is a weird question. What are you driving at?
It's this rumor I'm looking into. Humor me.
No, I'm not planning any march, parade, procession, or any other kind of organized walking.
Understood.
She is lying.
Illuminating as always, Loretta.
That's me, shining a light in the dark for those who can't see.
Are you still taking my picture? I have to get to jazz practice.
Cool it, Thelonious. We'll be done soon.
Thelonious.
Who else could use my help?
Her leg is sinking into the ground.
Chloe tried to get me into D&D. It seemed fun, but I could never make it through the rules without getting a headache. One student down. I can probably help 2 more.
Ah, shit.
Our telescope is a Meade 16-inch Schmidt case-grain model with an advanced coma-free optical system. In astronomy, we have a little joke that it's not the size of the telescope, but the parallax motion of the celestial ocean.
Wonderful.
Sorry, is that joke appropriate? You can cut it out, right?
Please, tell us more about the telescope.
Sure. Well, any Schmidt case-grain telescope is going to feature a moving mirror focuser. Now, there are 2 main issues with that system: image shift and mirror flop.
Fascinating.
Of course, a nebula filter is a must, even in Vermont. And for planetary imaging, I always have my bar low ready to swap in. As we like to joke in astronomy, bar low lenses set the bar high for planetary astrophotography.
Fuck up, Moses.
Delightful. Thank you, Moses Murphy, for sharing your extensive knowledge of astronomy and, most importantly, your deep, slumberous voice.
Oh, well, you're welcome.
I knew where that was going.
And that will conclude another episode of ASMR PhD. I hope that all of you are fast asleep, dreaming of twinkling stars and swirling nebulae. Good night.
Wait, what kind of podcast is this?
I hate that I both loathe Moses and identify with him so much.
Didn't Reggie have a hard time figuring out how to ask someone to take their photo? Maybe I can help. Reggie has been on edge lately. Maybe it has something to do with Abraxas? Hey, Reggie. Find a subject yet?
Yeah, you could say that.
Yeah, this is a new game.
Don't stare.
Okay.
He's a guy I see at the gym. Spotted him a few times, but he's still very much a stranger. I was hoping maybe...
This camera is the best icebreaker there is. Trust me.
Yeah? Okay. Here it goes.
Maybe I shouldn't have antagonized Loretta.
Hey, I'm in a photo class. We have to take a picture of somebody. So I was wondering, can I take a picture of you? No, but it's a thing I have to do for class, so I don't really have a choice, but no, for sure. No, I'm into that, for sure. Hey, no issues here. I'm a safe guy. It's good. You have a good one. I'm gonna put that away. Okay. Oh.
What happened?
Total rejection. He said he doesn't believe in analog media. Then I finger gunned him. Oh, God, I can never show my face in that gym again.
Sorry, Reggie. Reggie has been on edge lately. Maybe it has something to do with Abraxas?
Sorry, Max. I think I just need to stare off into space for a while.
That was disastrous. Hey, this is how you do it.
Need to find Reggie and Jeanette. Everyone's used to me and my camera by now.
I do miss, like being out and doing things and taking pictures.
This school runs on coffee and cleaning fluid.
Hopefully not combined.
Looks like I'm not the only one with concerns about our new leadership.
Bow, 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 bow. Coming through. Bow, 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 bow. Bow. Sploosh. Bow, 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 chicka, chicka, bow. Bow, 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 chicka, chicka, bow. Boom. Bow, 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 chicka, chicka, bow, 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 chicka chicka bow.
Well, he did it.
Amanda is performing tonight. Last time, I had to be on the road and couldn't make it. But tonight...
Magician sounds punchier. Small magicians do birthdays anyway. Keep prepping for your fancy New York trip. Don't forget to pack a cigarette holder. Reticule, whatever that is.
No Fremont House anywhere on this map. Maybe it's off campus.
And you must be Jeanette. For more photos. Oh, shit. There are 3. I have work to do.
All those affected by the storm may participate with care in this act of rebuilding and resilience. I think I count. One student down. I can probably help 2 more. I always thought Chloe would have been a great actor if she wanted to be. But after Rachel, she gave it up for good.
What on earth?
Need to find Reggie and Jeanette.
I'm busy. Trying to make this just a little bit cursed.
One student down. I can probably help 2 more. Looks like Caledon has a new artist in residence. I used to break into buildings like this for photos, but I'm trying to be a good role model.
Oh my god. Target acquired. That won't do.
Need to find Reggie and Jeanette. Squirrels, the unofficial mascot of every college campus.
The silent killer.
Half the time, the students don't want to figure out how to fix the issue themselves. They just want me to do it. All seems fine to me. Wonder if it's just jammed. Maybe it just needs the tried and true smack.
Bonk.
Well, that's one way to take a photo. Not bad for an accidental portrait. That was an unexpected photo. Been looking to take one of these for a bit. And to think, the camera was broken. Most of the time, being a teacher is amazing. Other times, it makes me want to shake my fist and scream about these damn kids today.
That's me every day. There's one more somewhere.
One
505
student down. I can
0490-268.
Ah, the Bannertail Gray Squirrel, aka Cirrus carolinensis. One of the many fascinating things you pick up while going on a hike with Moses. Jeanette was trying to take a photo that conveyed a lot of emotion. I should check on her. I keep wanting to take this guy's picture, but I can't get him to say cheese.
I'm done.
I should keep that one to myself.
Squirrel's not afraid for shit. Squirrels on campuses typically aren't because people give them food.
And Jeanette.
They are bold little bastards.
No judgment. I don't like to share my fries either.
Very good.
I could run really fast too. I just don't want to.
Oh my god, I can sit at the snail.
Now that I am on the faculty, some would say I should resist the urge to sit on his little head.
How much
I
prior
disagree.
How much prior game info does this use? I'd use it. It asks you 5 questions before you start. I'm assuming you're referring to double exposure. It asks...
One student down. I can probably help 2 more.
No, that's not what it asks, Max. It asks, what do you do with Claire? Rather, who did you choose in Arcadia, the town or Chloe? What was your relationship status with Chloe? What was your relationship status with Amanda, with Vin, and what did you do at the end with Safi? Did you reject her or support her? Did I sit? Parkour.
First, it was artist in residence. Now it's instructor. If I keep going like this, soon it'll be Professor Caulfield. Oh, God. I always try to point my camera at whatever scares me the most. In high school, it was myself. Then it was being alone. Now, given my history, I guess there's nothing scarier than being an authority figure. But instead of hiding behind the camera, now I have to step in front of it. And despite everything, I love it. I love the students. I love this place. And I will not let it burn down if I can stop it.
Holy shit, that run. So that's actually being a cascade. Like, you've never done that. What on earth? Where's Jeanette?
Jeanette is a perfectionist. I have to tread carefully when giving her feedback. Hey, Jeanette. How did your assignment go?
Well, I don't know. You tell me.
Holy shit.
There's a fragile vulnerability here that's quite beautiful.
No, you don't get it. I was trying to break composition to create a sense of tension and drama. Damn it!
Damn it, indeed. I should have gone my instinct.
Professor Miha is such a good colleague. Hey, Professor Miha. Thanks for posing for Jeanette.
It's Ratty now, Max. And it's my pleasure.
Not my finest hour as a teacher.
Oh, right.
Feel
I can just
incorrected?
do that. I can just do that. I forgot. But no, stop. I forgot. I just...
Jeanette, let me see that photo.
Well, okay.
Wow. I love how you break the rule of thirds and short-size your subject. The imbalance is so tense and dramatic.
Oh my god, thank you. That was exactly my intention.
Just do me a favor. Try the assignment again, but focus more on your subject than your camera.
Sure. Thanks again, Max.
Sorry, Max. I think I just need to stare off into space for a while.
Fucking...
Sorry, Max. Sorry, Mac.
Hey, Reggie. Find a subject yet?
Yeah, you could say that. Don't stare.
Okay.
It's the guy I see at the gym. Spot.
It's a camera, Reggie, not a pickup tool. Your dating life does not hinge on a photograph.
That actually helps. A lot, thanks. Okay. I'm going in. Hey, I'm in a photo class. We have to take a picture of somebody. So I was wondering, can I take a picture of you? No, but it's a thing I have to do for class, so I don't really have a choice, but no, for sure. No, I'm into that, for sure. Hey, no issues here. I'm a safe guy. It's good. You have a good one. I'm gonna put that away. Okay. Oh.
What happened?
Total rejection. He said he doesn't believe in analog media. Then
I'm gonna give this guy a piece of my mind. Now you listen to me, little shit.
Hello there.
That boy is fragile.
I have this talent where I can guess any student's major. I believe yours is contemporary ceramics?
What? Way off. I'm in communications.
Damn. So much for that special power. Thanks anyway.
Information get. I understand now.
Hello there.
What's up?
I have this talent where I can guess any student's major.
But he
I believe yours...
What?
Hello there.
What's up?
I'm doing a campus survey. We're trying to figure out where students are from.
Tyler, Texas, ma'am. Born and raised.
Thank you kindly.
All right, well, yeah, I can give the information to you, I guess.
Hey, Reggie. Let me guess. You're working up the courage to ask that student to take his photo?
Yeah. Good guess.
Little tip. Tell him you have some connection to Texas. You know, football, dude ranches, whatever.
Dude ranches?
Texas. I can work with that. Thanks, Max. Going in. Hi. I'm Reggie.
Super teacher strikes again. Maybe I should have been teaching with Rewind all along. I hate the idea of snooping on my students, but I wonder if there are any Abraxas secrets that could help stop this fire.
I can't remember the other guy. He's very shy. He has his own superpower where he can, like, micro direct his voice with pinpoint accuracy.
Oh, this is a weird party.
Fountain gift from a finished playlist. Speakers, boxed wine, solo cups, masks, caps, eggs, skulls. That's a lot of candles.
Oh, Reggie. Why is Owen so interested in Abraxas?
Don't die, Lily. On meeting prep, be respectful but firm. Hall of Secrets does not exist. Inspection will continue as planned. Must be allowed to reoccupy in 4 weeks per court order. Convince Loretta to stop podcast. Let's give access to Hall of Secrets. Inspection may be halted. Will never reoccupy any. I commit to new Abraxas housing contingent on my cooperation. Do you want to be remembered as the president who ended Abraxas? Fuck. Might be able to stop the Reddit podcast.
Loretta always knows more than she should. Which, in this case, is a good thing.
Is it?
Jeanette, let me see that photo.
Well, okay.
Wow. I love how you break the rule of thirds and short size your subject. The imbalance is so tense and dramatic.
Oh my god, thank you. That was exactly my intention.
Just do me a favor. Try the assignment again, but focus more on your subject than your camera.
Sure. Thanks again, Max.
I should make my way back to where class started.
Back to Mecha Salazar.
I'm not advocating for tarring and feathering Owen just yet. But
Just
this
on the right
statue
statue.
does make me think about it.
Yes.
I told the class we'd be using Polaroids today because I wanted them to connect with their subjects. I don't think they realized how serious I was.
I've considered getting one of the,
I wonder what Chloe would make of Professor Caulfield. She'd probably blow out an orbital nerve from rolling her eyes. It's almost the anniversary of when she died. Every year, I feel her presence grow stronger. But this year, it almost feels real.
You don't get it. This Fremont House shit isn't a joke. If word got out...
Fremont? Is there some connection to the fire? How can I hear more without Reggie noticing?
if she's part of my severance money on a camera. I entertain the idea. I'm pseudo in the market for a new phone. Like, I should get one eventually. But I'm also not really looking to... I wouldn't be able to just drop the money on it, so I would be financing it over the next, 2 years. But I'm not ready to up my bill by however much it would be for that. But I keep entertaining the idea of one of the basic, really big 2 Android flagships, or, calls it Red Magic? I think it's Red Magic. The more specialized, powerhouse phones, or one of the, is it OnePlus that have, partnerships with Hasselblad and other, or I want to say it's Hasselblad. I'm pretty sure it's Hasselblad, but camera maker. But I haven't done enough research to figure out if that partnership is more of just a branding thing, or the quality of the camera is actually worthwhile. Splurged on a Pixel 8 back in 2023. It's got a beautiful camera. Yeah, I have a Pixel 6 Pro at the moment. And the camera on it it's pretty solid. Pixel cameras tend to be pretty solid. And honestly, I like their photos more than I like any of, specifically Samsung. I don't like Samsung's cameras. They have shitty cameras, I think. Or at least comparatively, they have shitty cameras. But the Pixel 6 Pro is 5 years. Yeah, I think it's 5 years old now. And it is showing its age. Camera still holds up. Reggie's a good kid, but he's a terrible liar. He seemed a little on edge in the last week, but I thought it was regular school stress. He's the president of a secret society that is very publicly fighting with Caladan's president. I don't think Reggie ever wanted to be in charge of Abraxas. He just kind of fell into it. And Diamond left school so abruptly. Now he looks like he hasn't slept in a week, and he's taking furtive calls during class. Not the typical behavior of my star pupil. I need to find Fremont House, and I need to learn what Reggie knows. And I need to figure out why the hell Safi is here. course I'm going to eavesdrop. Why wouldn't I? Fuck did he go? Don't look at me. Don't.
He's not gonna say anything else now that he knows I'm around. Who is Loretta spying on this time?
Who the fuck do you think?
Ah! Max! You scared me.
Are you spying on Reggie?
Look, I'm investigating Abraxas. Their president is having a secretive conversation. With this shotgun mic, I can hear everything. Loretta, come on, Max. I heard you asking around about them. If you want to listen in, just say the word.
Respectfully, I don't think you get it. This shit with the Fremont house isn't a joke. If word got out, it's not just a house to us. We have history there. Our lore, our memories, our... No, I wasn't gonna say secrets. I told you, there is no hall of secrets. You sound like Loretta. You're asking me to do something very risky. If I stick my neck out, what's in it for me? Okay, we'll talk tomorrow then.
Do I really want Loretta knowing that I snooped with her?
I thought about that. Kind of. Like, I could rewind. I just, I think I will... I want her to know that I know, but I'm not gonna...
Are you spying on Reggie?
Look, I'm investigating Abraxas.
Yeah, that's as far as I'll take it. Established that.
Great work today, everyone. Drop your assignments off in my mailbox before Monday.
Jesus Christ.
Maxine, what a pleasure to see your face.
And yours too. I didn't know you were back. This campus has not felt the same without you.
Yes. Well, a lot has happened in the last 9 months. Tell me, how have you been, Professor Caulfield?
The teaching is a joy. It's all the other stuff that I struggle with.
A common lament, I'm afraid. I'm sure the shift to President Teller has been challenging. Owen and I have different ideas for Caledon, but he is a good man.
The main idea we seem to disagree on is whether I should have a job.
Don't worry. Now that I've taken on a more active role in the Board of Regents, I can ensure that Owen does not push you out.
That's a major relief.
Good. Because I have something to ask you. It is about Safia. We haven't spoken in many months. It has caused me tremendous pain.
I'm so sorry, Yasmin.
I know Safia has her reasons. There is still so much about that night on the Overlook that I do not understand. I sometimes feel the storm was not natural. It was a manifestation.
I don't know. How do I play this with her? I don't really trust this woman.
I feel the same way. I wish I were able to explain more about that night, but I can't.
It feels good to be able to talk to you about it, though. I feel we are bonded in some sense. Still, for months afterwards, Safia would at least answer the occasional message, or I would see her on social media. But now she's gone completely dark. Maxine, I sense that Safia may be in some terrible danger. Perhaps it is to herself. Perhaps it is to others. I don't know. If I could only know that she was okay, if I could only... Excuse me.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to intrude. But I see that now. I'll be brief. Professor Caulfield, thank you for our private interaction earlier. I'm hoping that my appearance in your class can remain in private.
Of course. You're welcome to audit my class and keep your photography to yourself.
That's why you're top prof. See you later, Professor.
One of your students? I feel like I've met her before.
Yeah, sorry. She's going through a tough time.
Maxine, I beg you. Please tell me if you know anything about Safi.
I don't remember. Does Yasmin know about her powers? About Safi's powers specifically? Because I can't really explain that otherwise. Nor would I really want to at this point. I didn't think she did, but on the one hand, this could come back to bite me with Yasmin, but it could also, and perhaps more importantly, it could come back to bite me with Safi. And I only say more importantly because Safi is the more dangerous of the two. And I need to know why she's here. Her presence is troubling. So if I give her a reason to stonewall me now, I get nothing. That's... God. The one thing, like, this is also frustrating because it's her daughter, you know? Yes, I've never liked the Life is Strange series. You're in the wrong place. Right at this moment, anyway. Always pick one, gauge your reaction, then rewind. It's less her immediate reaction and more the consequences of it. Like, these consequences will be felt heavily later, I'm sure. I gotta stick with it. I don't.
I'm sorry. I am as in the dark as you are.
One of my favorite qualities about great artists
yes,
is that they are terrible liars. I see we are at an impasse. Perhaps in time you will learn something about Safia that you can share with me. And then you will remember that I have always supported you and your work, which I believe you will find important in the rocky times ahead. Always a pleasure to see you, Maxine.
Yeah, I don't like this woman.
Did I just piss off my one remaining supporter in the administration? Fantastic. Ugh, I hated you.
Can I? I can. What on her? Yeah, it's... the thing like this is so tricky to navigate because on the one hand, I hate the politics of it all that comes with Yasmin. By
I should call
default,
the students back to the table.
hold on, Max. They can wait. Like she is very much like she's basically a politician. I don't like politicians, just by default. And that's not to say that she's not expressly I don't think she's bad or ill-natured or...
Time to end class.
No, it's not. I don't see her as any sort of malevolent force here, but everything is a transaction with her. Like, she started the conversation by being like, hey, yeah, no, your job's totally fine as long as I back you. By the way, have you seen my daughter? And when you don't comply, when she sniffs out your bullshit, it feels gross.
Students back to the
I'll
table.
do it on my own time, Maxine. It's just how she operates, but at the same time, I completely understand why she would do it. Because it's her daughter. She's using the tools at her disposal to figure out anything about her daughter. But I would really... So what this boils down to for me is self-preservation.
Time to end class.
Is that important right now? Or is my loyalty to Safi more valuable in this moment? If it were me personally, I don't.
Back to the table.
If I were in her shoes, I don't think I would feel comfortable knowing that my continued existence in this environment was contingent on the blessing of one person. Would then have me more or less under their, even if they don't do anything with it, would be more or less under their thumb. That wouldn't sit well with me at all.
Time to end class.
Let's see what she says.
Great work today, everyone. Drop your assignments off in my mailbox before Monday.
Maxine, what a pleasure to see your face.
And yours too. I didn't know you were back. This campus has not felt the same without you.
Yes. Well, a lot has happened in the last 9 months. Tell me, how have you been, Professor Caulfield?
Lately, I feel like everything is on fire, and I'm the only one who can put it out.
You just summarized my career in academia. I'm sure the shift to President Teller has been challenging. Owen and I have different ideas.
unfortunately experienced enough trauma to know that the feeling you describe is all too natural.
I suppose you're right. Still, for months afterwards, Sofia would at least answer the occasional message, or I would see her on social media. But
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to intrude. But I see that now. I'll be brief. Professor Caulfield, thank you for our private interaction earlier. I'm hoping that my appearance in your class can remain in private.
Maybe it would be better if you were open about it. Then we could all help you with your photography.
I will consider that advice. See you later, Professor.
One of your students? I feel like I've met her before.
Yeah, sorry. She's going through a tough time.
Maxine, I beg you. Please tell me if you know anything about Safi.
That's where they hold all the art. The art is stored in the eyes.
I saw her around campus just now. Briefly, though.
Sofia's here? Now? What did she say to you?
She definitely didn't want anyone to see her. She was sort of hiding in plain sight.
I see. Nevertheless, I am so relieved.
Please, don't let Sophie know I told you.
Of course. Of course. Thank you, Maxine. You are a true friend. I will not forget it. I hope to see you around a lot more.
Yasmin was distraught about Safi. But Safi clearly didn't want me to tell her mom. This could turn out real bad. Ugh, I hated choosing between keeping
Thank you,
Safi's
Ivy.
secret or keeping Yasmin's trust.
And hello to all of you. What are y'all up to? How are y'all doing? That one. A shelter full of cats. You know, so the way my chat is set up, like the size of it, it line braked at cats. So I was on a separate line. And I read the title, A Shelter Full of, and the first word that came to mind was cats. And then I kept reading. I've not heard of whatever that was. So clearly, whatever they're doing, they're onto something. God, this is... That sacrifice, not yet. Honest, this is rough.
Once I'm ready to leave, I need to remember my bag.
I'm stuck between two frustrating decisions already. I played the demo for Adorable Adventures, and then I played A Shelter Full of Cats. Shelter Full of Cats, dev team donates a portion of their earnings from their games to animal shelters with Shell. Oh, that's neat. Love to see it.
I could grab my bag and head home, or keep exploring the quad.
I could do that. Or I can keep agonizing over this decision. And it truly is. Yeah, it's. I'm not even thinking about the job at this point. Like, I want to, but that's not really a factor. I think my gut reaction as myself would be to keep it from her, just by virtue, or like the circumstances surrounding that entire exchange just rub me the wrong way. They just do. So my gut reaction would be to keep it from her. Both as I won't be put at a deep part of the. Honestly, not. Well, it was a major choice, granted, but it's not a deep part of the game. I feel like there are going to be heavier choices, significantly heavier choices down the road. For context, though, just spoilers for Life is Strange, both Double Exposure and the past 4 hours of this game. Max has the power to rewind time. It also dive into photos, dive into the past via photos. She has a friend, Safi, who can shapeshift. And Safi is the daughter of the former president of the university that we work at. Safi has been MIA for 9 months now. She went dark on social media. She has excommunicated herself from her mother, and she's just been doing Safi things. We just stumbled upon her on campus. Her mother doesn't know, but she basically approached us to pump us for information while dangling the fact that she can use and has used her sway, I think, with Board of Regents, I think it was, she said, on a board at this college that we work at, to ensure that we keep our job, which that's great. But it seems like it's transactional, because she's using it to basically say, hey, I can do this for you if you can give me information about my daughter. And she susses out that you're lying if you do go that route. The whole thing, timey-wimey bullshit notwithstanding, the whole exchange leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Just, I don't like that sort of political strong arming, and it's just not great. And shape-shifting nonsense notwithstanding, if Safi wants to not be in touch with her mother, that's her decision. Far be it for me to get in the middle of that. But also, Safi is my friend. That said, this is a mother worried about her daughter. If I was in her position, I would want to know. just knowing is the relief. Like, as we just saw, I just don't know how it's going to blow back on me. I feel like I could have... There are better ways to handle this than saying that she was Jessie, like she just missed her. She was hiding in plain sight, which is what we said. It probably would have been smarter to say that I have been in contact with her recently. She is okay. But that's all she wants me to tell you. And yet, this is a video game with only binary choices. And I'm debating whether or not I want to stick with what we just told her, which was, I just saw her. Please don't tell her I told you. Or if I'm going to go back and pick the, no idea. Please don't get me fired. I think the only problem keeping the secret from her is the fact she knows it's not. I don't much care for her knowing that she knows why. Obviously it's because Safi doesn't want. It's out of loyalty to Safi. If only she knew how to lie better. Her knowing doesn't really bother me. The job thing is less of a consideration, if I'm being completely honest. Probably for Max that for her liest, I'm gonna leave it. I would want to know. We'll sort it out with Safi later. I want Safi to be less of a Magneto figure, as it was so aptly put earlier, but I don't really want to antagonize her.
Once I'm ready to leave, I need to remember my bag.
But I'm also already I'm done with her bullshit.
So much.
Oh my god, where are my frames?
Abraxas, whatever Fremont means, and Safi. She's back. No time to dwell on it all now. It's Amanda's open mic benefit at the Snapping Turtle tonight. Last time I left for my trip and missed it. From this point on, my reality will become completely different from the one I lived before. Hopefully, I can learn something.
She didn't. One of the biggest strengths of these games, I think, is how they handle relationships between people and interactions between people. I know that security guard.
What a beautiful voice. Thank you. Next, we're gonna keep the party going with a couple of sonnets. Come on up.
This one is called Lessons in Scarcity.
Time to see if I can find any information on the fire. And enjoy the show while I'm here.
She's gonna be mad as hell. Been thinking of all the students in the quad, he chose her, me. How? Did you tell somehow? Safi, no. I don't know. I was as surprised as you were. Why do you have to hide? I want to see you for real. Why, so you can expose me to everyone else, not just my mom? No, I miss you. I'll be around next time. I might not be so easy to spot. Alright, well. I was very glad to run into you earlier, and I'm particularly glad you told me about Safi. No, it was not easy to betray her confidence, but it's a great comfort to me to know she is near. I'm glad, but I'm still worried about her. Me too. Hope to see you around much more, and do not worry about President Teller. I'm actively making sure that he does not overstep his bounds. It's a relief to have you back. I haven't seen her since that morning at the Overlook. She was so certain she knew what to do next. Find other people with powers, and I don't know. I'm not sure even she knew. I didn't want her to go, but I wanted her to find what she was looking for. She deserves to feel like she belongs. But if she's here, does that mean that she's given up? I hope she'll forgive me for telling her mom she's here. After all, Yasmin is as worried about Safi as I am, but honestly, the cowardly part of me just hopes that Safi doesn't find out. I have work. Business, rather. Oh, okay, there are no photos. Grilled cheese bowl. White cheddar and bacon, brie and pear. I'm interested in the brie and pear. I don't think I've ever had like melted cheese and fruit, but I've heard good things.
I was honored when Amanda asked me to donate something. Never say no to a blue-haired girl. You look pretty smart. Anything in your crystal ball on how to stop this fire? Keep your secrets then. My confidants, I mean my friends, would tell me if they heard anything. Me too, Ben.
Alright. I have to make food or else I have to start everything. Since I won't play this game, I don't know the majority of it. Won't spoil anything because I can't remember much. You don't have to worry about spoiling things. For me, because I don't remember it when you said it. Fair enough. What do you make?
My photo made it into the Turtles' local artist collection. Not the gallery tour I was planning for, but it makes me just as proud. With all the new people coming to the Turtle, someone is bound to know something about the fire. Noelle is a Caledon security guard. Amanda must be expecting a crowd. Or a fight if she hired her as a bouncer. I still haven't seen Revenge Horse live, but I doubt it would compare to my Choose Your Own concert with Amanda. That's the guy I saw trapped in the observatory. In just a few days, he'll... Hey, focus.
You stole my heart today in econ class and drowned out thoughts of stocks and dividends. I tried to get your number, but alas, you slept through class, then vanished at the end.
Got another one?
I asked my buddy Greg to learn your name. He did, then stopped responding to my texts. I know that love can be a ruthless game, but friendship too, it left me so perplexed. If you were here, I'd ask you out right now. But you have plans tonight with Greg the traitor. I thought your tastes were slightly more highbrow. But hope you're happy with that burnout skater.
I don't know, it sounds like she dodged a fucking bullet. Christ. Eating way too much fettuccine Alfredo, delicious.
Though if, by chance, his love should prove untrue, I'll try my luck again in Econ 2.
I don't applaud that.
This next one is called He Doesn't Even Have a Car.
Achievement unlocked. Listen to all the poetry during the open mic night.
I thought I knew everyone who worked at the Turtle, but this guy's new. Hi there. I didn't know Amanda hired some help.
More like she took in a stray. I used to run a bar in Lakeport called Crullers, back before the storm ripped its roof off.
I heard about that. Sorry.
Amanda let me pick up some shifts until we reopen. If I can survive this place for that long.
I'm sorry about your bar. I hope you're able to fix the roof soon.
We'll see. Insurance is taking their sweet time. Meanwhile, Caledon is swimming in relief funds and plans to gobble up more of the town. Listen to me. Getting all worked up. Can I get you something?
Oh, I'm good. Just wanted to say hi.
College bars. Man.
Alphady's bitter.
I'm out of cash, but I could try the silent auction table.
Wait, what?
I'm glad Amanda's finally getting back on stage.
What? I have many questions. What? All right. Talk to you in a minute.
This would be a great spot for a fancy date night. So it's currently useless to me. Lucas Colmenero? I didn't know he still lived in Lakeport. What's he doing here? It's for a good cause. I could wade into this bidding war.
Charlotte Harmon. I guess I'll bid on the sculpture.
Here goes nothing.
Where would you even put that?
Amanda doesn't believe in pumpkin spice as a flavor, but she appreciates a good fall vibe as much as anyone.
What does that? How does one not believe in pumpkin spice? What does that mean?
Vin has forgotten more about Caledon than I've ever known. He must have heard of Fremont House. My confidants, I mean my friends, would tell me if they heard anything. Amanda stocked up for tonight. I'm glad she had such a good turnout. For all I know, Sophie was just chain smoking out here.
Oh, that boat won't come up later.
The snapping turtle has art in every nook. Roland Raiders. Sounds killer. The summer shows at the Turtle were awesome. Chloe would have loved them.
Is that food drink ready? Excellent. I think that all of this is out. I don't think they've done... Like, I believe it has episodes, but I don't believe they're releasing it episodically.
Someone is bound to know something about the fire. Vermont. Even the chairs are beautiful and woodsy. My powers always force me to look ahead, even when they take me into the past. Just once, I'd love to know what's coming and not have to change it.
Yeah, I would love this. I don't think I would leave this spot. Well, you got view of the sky, view of the lake, and then just like the distant muffled music behind you. No, it's great.
confidants, I mean my friends, would tell me if they heard anything. Half the town is here tonight. There's gotta be something I can learn. Amanda is pretty tapped into Caledon and Lakeport. Hopefully she has some leads about the fire.
Hey, shouldn't you be on the road by now?
Something fell through at the last minute. I had to cancel the whole thing.
What? I'm so sorry.
Me too. But then I remembered I didn't have to miss this anymore.
In that case, I'm glad your dreams were crushed.
I'm so excited to finally see you do stand-up.
Thanks. It's been so long, I'm feeling kind of rusty. But I'm glad you're here.
Hey, has anything seemed off recently in Lakeport?
Recently? Lakeport's been a mess ever since the storm. Town's a fucking tinderbox.
Anything in particular?
Sorry, can you hold that thought? I want to run through the routine in my head one more time.
Of course. Break a leg. Amanda is super stressed about her set.
Oh, shit.
Me too.
Okay, it's the same. Where was Finn? He was...
Lakeport has a Fremont Street, but it's across town.
That explains why they couldn't get here. Target acquired.
Vin has forgotten more about Caledon than I've ever known. He...
Hey, I thought you were gone this weekend.
Plans changed. Hey,
I hate
have
this
you
man.
heard of a Caledon building called Fremont House?
Fremont? Not ringing a bell. But they rename a building whenever a donor crooks. Want me to check some old school maps and get back to you?
Really? That would be a huge help, thank you.
No problem. Got any more trivia questions for me?
I mean...
Do you still keep tabs on what's going on in Abraxas?
Not really. Abraxas kind of fell apart after I stopped being president.
I thought Abraxas fell apart once Diamond left and your boss evicted everyone.
A valid perspective, but I'm sticking with mine.
How's the MBA going?
Work, grad school, acting. How do I do it all? Things are good. After undergrad, my life felt really precarious. Now, my life feels like a life. One that I built for myself.
That's a damn good feeling. I ran into your boss earlier. Give it to me straight. How much does Owen hate me?
Hate is a strong word. fail to see any redeeming value in maybe.
Fuck him.
You just have to speak his language. Remind him that you're a burgeoning artist who brings value to the school. He'll come around.
I'll see you around.
Don't be a stranger, Caulfield.
Amanda will probably get on stage soon. I should find a seat.
Watch Amanda, stand up. Right here. Perfect seat.
Is this seat taken? No? Don't mind if I do.
Dower, how dare you?
Hey, remember me? I'm Amanda Thomas. I'm going to be doing a little comedy for you tonight.
Jesus, send out someone funny!
Okay. Thanks, everyone. Good night. Fucking hell.
You suck!
That was brutal. That asshole kept interrupting her. She completely lost her nerve.
I'm gonna stab his kidneys.
Amanda's not coming out anytime soon. If I want to talk to her tonight, I have to get rid of that guy.
Stabbing his kidneys. Excuse me, sir.
This isn't just a favor to Amanda. It's a service to the whole bar. Hey. This is my friend's first time on stage in a while. Go easy on her.
Sweetheart, it's a bar. If your friend can't handle the heat.
I was afraid you'd say that.
I chose peace, you chose war.
Hey. I found some car keys on the ground. Do you drive a Ford?
No. Got a Mercedes. Blue. Like your eyes.
Cool.
Time to go key his car. Oh, come on. Let me key his car. Wait, no, I have that information now, so I can...
Hey. Do you drive a blue Mercedes? I just saw one out front rolling towards the lake.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you should hurry. It was really picking up speed.
She enjoyed that. I was gonna say way too much, but no. Just enough, actually. Fuck did she... Okay, but what if he just came right back in and...
Hey, remember me? I'm Amanda Thomas. I'm going to be doing a little comedy for you tonight. So I told him, I'm not the expert on duck penises here. Maybe we should ask the magician. Thank you so much.
The joke is she was the expert on duck penises. No, but duck penis is what he needs. There's always someone with the forbidden duck penis knowledge. Information from Lucas. That's not Lucas, that's Amanda.
Great set.
Okay, right? Normally I'd be humble, but that fucking killed. What was your favorite part?
Just seeing you on stage for the first time. You were so comfortable and in your element. It was really special. What were you saying before? About the town being a tinderbox?
People are blaming Caledon for all of their problems, especially now that your new president wants to snatch up more of Lakeport. And guess who's remaking himself as the voice of the people? Lucas Colmenero.
Really? Vermont's most pretentious novelist? Lucas never struck me as a spokesperson for the common man.
People are angry. And he has them throwing rocks at the Ivory Tower. They're ready to tear down the school.
It's really alarming.
We need to focus on rebuilding. I've been busting my ass all week to pull this night off. I hope it makes a difference.
How are you doing? You seem a little...
Hey, lady, can I get a drink here or what?
This lady will kick your dick in, so back off!
Stressed.
You know I love a busy night. But we have some new regulars, at least until the bar in town gets a new roof. I'm gonna make the townies get along with the trust fund babies if it kills me. But it might just kill me.
That was a good line read. I really enjoyed that.
How is the fundraising going?
Not bad. But there's still so much damage to rebuild from the storm. If one more business folds, Main Street will belong in your Ghost Town series.
Have you heard of a building called Fremont House?
Can't say that I have. There is a Fremont Street in town. Does that help?
Maybe. It's on the wrong side of Lakeport, but it must be related somehow.
Careful. You're becoming a townie. Soon you'll be complaining about the noisy Caledon punks.
I'll let you get back to it.
Have fun out there.
Where the heck is Lucas?
What do you mean $10? I totally paid when I got here. Besides, I don't even have $10.
Come on, Noel.
Serves you right, Dick.
A happy ending.
All right, Lucas. What dirt could you be hiding?
What's that? They really nailed the sound design there.
For some reason, people still like Lucas. Maybe enough to tell him about the arson they're planning.
See, I dislike Lucas, granted, but not enough to remember who the or what he looks like. So this is... Are you Lucas? Are you Luke? No, you're Noel. Are you Lucas?
All right, Lucas. What dirt could you be hiding?
Where could he be hiding? Oh, that would actually make sense.
Moses would flip out if he saw someone leaving their deck out like this.
Harness fire, common resource, gain 1 point when a fireman. I don't think I will.
Caledon, disgraced English professor turned Lakeport shit stirrer.
Lucas.
X, the newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
Did you practice that while I was walking over here?
I'm not getting paid enough to make small talk with you anymore. Excuse me.
Lucas is an asshole. But he taught at Caledon for years, and I need a lead.
Lucas.
X, the newest lamb brought...
Spill his beer. Glass him.
So, any new novels in the works?
I'm exploring new mediums. Not that anyone has noticed yet.
Oh, what kind of medium?
It wouldn't interest you. Excuse me.
All right. The booth exit of shame.
Lucas. What brings you to the Turtle? I didn't know you were still in town.
How would you know? All my friends abandoned me after the Sturm und Drang of last year.
I remember the Sturm. What was the Drang about again?
Excuse me?
Okay. Sad shuffle. Hey, I heard you like beer.
Lucas.
X, the newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
Are you enjoying the
Shit.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
How is that never not obvious?
My life is hard, but at least I don't have to listen to this guy call my work self-indulgent.
I would lose my shit if he wrote that about anything I wrote. I would hit him with the paper. Melanie Martin. Excellent textual support. Keep an eye on an overtly flowery language which can feel self-indulgent if overused. Sweets to the sweet. Conspectus of gender roles in Hamlet. In Shakespeare's Hamlet, the female characters are often sidelined in favor of the male characters. This essay will, excoriate several examples of times when Ophelia or Gertrude are unheard, victimized, or prevaricated against. From there, we'll draw some conclusions that are on what Shakespeare was trying to say about the gender roles and expectations for women in Elizabethan England. And what excoriate means. Did you mean elucidate? Lied to.
My life is hard.
Well, I appreciate that you didn't use ChatGPT this time. This is a modern game. We need to discuss appropriate tone and style in essays. Indecision in Hamlet. Hamlet is a whiner and a pussy. He should have just killed the king as soon as he heard that Claudius, killed his father. If Hamlet's tragic flaws that he's indecisive, this play's tragic flaws that it put me to sleep. Here are 4 examples of indecision in Hamlet. For starters, Hamlet doesn't believe when his friend Horatio tells him he's seen a ghost. If Hamlet was decisive, he would have just believed his bro. That's what friends are for. Are they even friends, or did they just grow up together? Thought-provoking, but outside the purview of the assignment. You know, criticizing this person for flowery language and then giving the softball critique of thought-provoking, but outside the purview of the assignment when they turn this shit in, and then you give them a D? I guess, On the one hand, rather on the other hand, I suppose, more technical critique would be better served to the person who has, better chance of actually using it.
Lucas got dropped by his agent. I wonder if he'd want to commiserate with a sympathetic listener.
Ah, yes. Kinsley literary agents. Lucas, I've been trying to humor you, but the latest memoir proposal goes too far. Finding yourself after the world turns its back on you. Who would buy this? People remember exactly why they turned their backs on you, and they're not sorry. And don't even get me started on that werewolf romance idea. Find a calendar, look at the year, and apologize for wasting your former agent's time. Speaking of which, it's clear that we're no longer working productively together. Kinsley will officially cease representation of you and your work, effective at the end of this month. Normally I'd say something like it's been an honor, but in this case I don't appreciate you making complicit in plagiarism, and that girl's death should remain on your conscience until your own. Regards, Samuel Kurtenacker. Holy shit. Hey, you like beer?
Lucas.
Max.
If you ask me, freelance work is the real slaughterhouse. I just got in a huge fight with my agent, and I think she's gonna drop me.
Artistic differences? Have you considered abandoning your principles in order to appease her?
I haven't.
Good. Great art is never understood in its own time. You must be on the right track.
This is random, but have you ever heard of Fremont House? I think it's a Caledon building.
Well, the Abraxas house is on Fremont Street, until the president renames it to Semiconductor Lane.
The Abraxas House? Wait, why would Owen rename this street? The Abraxas House is off campus.
You haven't heard. Caledon is expanding.
$3180 Fremont Street. Holy shit. Is this where the fire starts?
Landslide
Oh,
took
I
out half the
was
street,
muted when reading that.
and the city
Fucking
couldn't
hell.
afford the cleanup. Now Caledon is swooping in.
So, you still live in Lakeport?
I do. I'm teaching English at Lakeport High. College students are so set in their views. With teenagers, you get a chance to shape young minds. It's an honor, really.
What that means is there's no pushback.
There's a lot of anger at Caledon right now.
Damn right there is. Lakeport knows when they're being disenfranchised by cloistered elites. I know you haven't been there long enough to understand, but Caledon is corrosive. And I hate the person it turned me into.
It turned you into a plagiarist that stole from a student?
Judge me all you want. But the town knows the truth, and they're mobilizing.
Well, see you around, Lucas.
Take care, Max.
The fire started in the Abraxas house. How? And why? Fremont Street. I could wait until I had some daylight to look around, but...
Max! Help!
Waiting can wait.
Has he been just arguing with the security guard for the past 20 minutes?
If there's something at the Abraxas house related to the fire, I need to find it. Okay, Professor. Time to break and enter.
Oh boy. Holy shit, that turn.
I lost my last bar half an hour ago, but I must be pretty close to campus by now. Looks like they do shows here. Wonder if they're in the market for a Pacific Northwest post-industrial femcore band.
That was my nickname in high school.
Hey, my buddies and I were wondering, why do all you gender studies chicks have weird hair?
In nature, bright colors are a warning for predators to stay away. It's called survival of the not dumb fucks.
She savaged you. Yeah, she's way into you, Ren. Get her number.
Hold up.
That's off, dude.
What happened here?
It's nothing, Noelle. We were just messing around.
The Snapping Turtle has a strict no-fighting policy. You're both out. Come on! Be thankful I don't put you on the banned list. Leave. Now.
I'm sorry. My friends and I were just... I'm sorry.
Your friends are loudmouth douches. What do you think that makes you?
You're funny. Later.
Kicked out of a bar before I even stepped foot in it. That's a new record. But my ass is too hungry to give up just yet. That bouncer is posted up by the front. Wonder if there's another way into this place.
Oh, shit. Oh, Christ. Are you quite finished? All right. I'm getting the impression, yeah, I had a feeling it was her, getting the impression that this is not episodic and that it's just going to go. In fact, I vaguely remember seeing something about that in the marketing when they talked about it. But I will continue this tomorrow. Yeah, she's either 28 or 29, or on the verge of turning 29, I think, because her birthday is on the horizon. I want to say she was 28 in Double Exposure. Yeah, we'll continue this tomorrow. Side note, I did forget that Chloe was in this. Probably watch a recap of Double Exposure. That might be helpful. All right. Thank you all for hanging out. Have a good night. See y'all next time.